Ah. Oh wow, that's dark. Give me a second. See, that's looking better. Hi everyone. You know me already. My name's Richard Oman and you're watching Victory Assured. Now tonight we are going to continue our path of exile. And though we didn't finish the Lord's Labyrinth last night, I am quite sure that we'll get some good chunk of story through tonight, and possibly even finish at least Act 3 if we're not going really ahead, maybe even Act 4. The sound you hear in the background is a juicy can of coffee, which I'm going to take great advantage of, and I'm sure that in time we'll come to see very fascinating things. I'm not exactly sure if we'll continue after tonight for the time being, because there are one or two other games I was actually thinking of, but depending on where we'll get to, I suppose we'll just have to see, which we'll do in time. Anyway, let me just say that this is Path of Exile, you're watching Victory Assured, and my name's Richard Ullman. I hope you have fun. Great. Let's go. Wait. See, now there we are. Excellent. Also, still in darkness, which is very strange. See, alright. Now at least something is enlightened. Is that correct? I'm not entirely sure. Let's try to... This isn't... Where is it? Oh, right. There it is. Open up. There. Now, this should be better. Right. Telemarchos. Don't worry, the coffee will be finished soon enough. So it'll be fine. Now, right. Last time, we finally defeated Piety and found something called the Tower Key, which supposedly gives us access to someone called Dominus. But first, let's listen to what the NPCs have to say.
Mate.
Tell me about Grigor.
I can't imagine what that poor bastard's been through. It's a miracle Grigor hasn't completely lost his mind. Granted, he's lost one or two pieces along the way, but there's still plenty that's worth listening to. Stay out of the shadows. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Now, General Grivicius is dead. Do you have anything to say about that?
You've done for Gravicius. If only I could get word to that lad I smuggled away from the General's wife at the time. The good widow would need a sympathetic shoulder to cry on.
Bastard.
Stay out of the shadows.
Greetings. Grigor straddles two worlds, one foot planted on this soil, one in the dirt of spirit and shadow. When you speak with him, be sure to know from which world his words arise. Citizens of Sanded was. The Undying have been around for hundreds of years. Left to their own devices, they're likely to survive for hundreds more. Still, they're not immune to mortality's touch. They can be killed with some difficulty.
Alright. There.
Be well.
Hello.
Wow, you have a lot to say.
Maramoa. I've heard that the Karui have this philosophy. Makanui, the way of the warrior. I don't think you could get any more Makanui than her. She took it upon herself to look after me before Tolman arrived. Saved my skin more than once. I'm fine with that. Beats being on her bad side.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Hagen likes to think he was my kind old uncle back in Theopolis. Granted, the work he gave me saved my parents and I from starvation. This was after my father lost the family fortune at the card table, and we had to give up the manor in the country for a flea box in Theopolis. But he's not half as generous as he makes out. When Hagen gives you something, you can be damned sure that he's getting his pound of flesh in return.
Can you fault the man? I mean, look at Rayclast. Really?
No one should have to go through what Grigor has. I help him as much as he'll let me, but he's a proud one, and so he should be. He's survived what has destroyed too many of us. Gravicius dined with us once. This was before my father's gambling debts caught up with him. I dined with him again in Theopolis prison the night before my exile. He wasn't so polite that time. Thank you. That's one memory I can now put to rest. On the fall of the Empire, the historians are deathly silent. After the Purity Rebellion, the Kingdom of Kaon blockaded Oriath, preventing any trade or correspondence with the mainland. It's said that Kaon planned to invade. Only when the Karui retreated did Oriath get any news from Rayclast, but by that time there wasn't really anyone left to tell the tale.
Interesting.
I know. So strange that stone and metal should move and live as you and I. Still, I read that Chitis's sculptors used to soften their materials with thaumatic sulfite, a byproduct of gem refining. It's the only connection that I can fathom between the cataclysm and the living sculptures of Sarn. Chitis thought that the gemling was the pinnacle of human progress. These glorious gems have brought us within spitting distance of godhood, he once said. The High Templar at the time, Vol of Febris, thought they were a perversion. He wanted the Empire made pure, cleansed of the stain of thaumaturgy. You look at Sarn and tell me which one you think was right. And while you're out there, look out for monkeys. No, not those bloody monkeys from Frisia. These ones are painted on the walls. I think you'll find them enlightening.
Oh, right, the ones about the Monkey King.
Be careful.
Ah, well, depends. Haven't found really a lot of those by now. We found maybe 3, I think. They've been interesting if strange.
Mind over meat. Such is life.
If you say that meat is basically matter, yes, yes.
When piety was experimenting on me, my consciousness was mercifully fleeting. In those moments of numbing darkness, I met a presence. Intelligence, power, immensity beyond the limits of my pitiable mortal senses. To this creature, I was but a raindrop falling into the sea. I heard piety speak to her lackeys of the beast. It is the source of her thaumaturgy and the object of her ambitions. I believe piety's beast and that dark entity are one and the same. Wherever it is, whatever it is, the beast is the cause of my malformation. It would not be a stretch of reason to consider the beast the source of all malformation in Rayclast. Goodbye.
I wonder then, is the beast something we can actually kill? Or is it a state? Simply something from the beyond? I suppose we'll have to find out. But, for now, since the Lord's Labyrinth is still beyond our current capabilities, I suppose we'll have to find the High Templar and the Scepter of God, which means we'll go to the Imperial Gardens again. It's time to kill some green. Though, my memories of playing a gardener aren't as glorious as the game makes it out to be. My memories of playing a gardener aren't glorious at all. But I suppose that's for another time. Aha! More porcupine go lives. Yes, please die. Thank you. Agony Shrieker. I wonder, what exactly is a wretch? And why does there exist an avian variant of it? In a way, these games seem, at times, as if I'm playing something out of a D&D monster manual. Which is amusing, of course, because, I mean, how can it not be? Just imagine being able to fight and, more often than not, kill what amounts to the strangest beasts humanity can actually come up with. And, well, I'd at least find the experience fascinating. But I can also see how this might be something one would not go for, actually. I suppose it's a matter of, how do you call it? Preference, right. It's a matter of preference. But then again, most things are. Can't jump over there, but over there. Right. Best ape, dead ape. Yay, new orb. Old orb, of course, but then again, new orb. The Hedge Maze. We've already been there. I'm not sure if that's actually the right course. Ooh, pale blackguards. I suppose these guys are undead. Nope. Nothing here. But the path continues. Ability far shot. And we've leveled up. Sometimes it can be as easy as apple pie, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Spirit Void. Leeching more mana than we had ever gotten a chance to earlier. Yay! I suppose, well, it might not be necessarily enough, but it's certainly some sort of amount we're now leeching, which should enable us to continue this longer and longer. You know, in time. And yes, I did see that entrance. But first, apes. More Blackguard territory. Ah yes. A locked door, of course. What is this then? Ah. And thus, the Scepter of God. Interesting title. I mean, if nothing else, it's really creepy.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
Aww. Our mum told us stories about killing Mad Kings. It's actually kind of cute. Also, interesting statue. Reminds me kind of Hellenic or Aristotelian style. Oh, this is supposedly a statue of Malachi. I don't think that's how he's looking by now.
I can't do this just yet.
Croaking Chimeral. Oh right, I actually forgot something. I will have to return to... Oh. No, 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 come back, come back. Come back. Come on. Ah, damn it. I've been too slow. You're too slow. That's a meme. I don't know why though. Actually, I did forget something back in encampment. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yes, at least one prophecy.
Let me tell your future. Blue tendrils entangle and change. All that remains is gold.
Ooh, use it on Orb of Transmutation, an item, and gain extra ability.
Fighting is a necessity here in Rayclast. They come straight after breathing and right before eating on the how do I keep myself alive today list. Which reminds me, anytime you feel like a little pre-breakfast tussle, come and find me out there in San. I'll be happy to kick the sleep out of your eyes. Oh, and I'm not just good at killing people, you know. I'm also good at making things that kill people. It's a little hobby of mine, something I'm perfecting in preparation of hanging up my champion's mantle someday. And the funny thing is, the more killing I do, the more of a killing I make. You have to have the goods to make the goods, I suppose. Anyhow, I'm always happy to shop my wares, should you have the hankering. There's my favorite fighter. I've just been putting some finishing touches on a few martial bits and bobs. Rather nifty they are, if I do say so myself. In fact, I do believe I'm getting better at this frontier shopkeeper malarkey all the time. Certainly developing an eye for quality at any rate. Must be your good influence rubbing off me. So feel free to peruse my wares anytime you like. Mates rates guaranteed. Happy to share my hard-earned wisdom with you, Exile.
Somehow I don't trust him when he's saying that. I don't know why. Can't explain it. Oh well, oh well.
The art of death is by far the most demanding.
If you say
My
so.
sculpture complains that it is thirsty, and yet the usual fare seems not to satiate it. However, I believe I have a solution. Find a pack of living creatures, slaughter them, raise them, and bring them back here. Be selective, though, as these creatures must be absolutely fecund with corruption. Thankfully, they will be easy to spot. The most corrupted usually are.
If you say so. Ah.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh right, so these are reanimated skeletons, skeletons which are basically corrupted monstrosities. So that explains why they were so strong right now. Well, so strong. A little bit on the absurd scale, I suppose. Belt, don't I? Yes, I already used a wolf belt. Interesting.
Death appears to like you, breather. And if death likes you, I like you.
Aww, she likes us. That's cute. In a way, I suppose. I don't want to commit to her romance yet. Is there romance in Path of Exile? That would be interesting. I didn't know this would be a Mass Effect style game. Well, I suppose Spyware by itself has already established their own brand of gaming nowadays. I don't think there's romance in here. I suppose she only means in the, you know, because death likes you kind of sense. Ooh, Undying Evangelists. Because that's not creepy or anything. Nope. Also, giant cages. Why do you have giant cages? On the other side, do I even want to know? Because I'm not sure of that either. I like leaping onto things. Oh, I suppose that's a very strange thing to say, just out of context. But then again, what do I care? Undying aristocrats. It's the aristo. Did he just teleport away? I wonder. Yes, thank you. I have to say I really like the idea of the different features of a map lighting piece by piece, because it really gives you a sense of where you've already explored and where you haven't, which I actually do like. It looks nifty. And it helps in orienting yourself. Plumed chimerals. Interesting. Oh, this is where it's going up. Grime Blade, the Berserker. Sure. Oh, this looks special. Damn it. Those are spirit walkers, whatever that means. Didn't help them. I hate these ice guys. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Oh no, I apologize. Hate is a very strong word. I have an intense dislike of their ability to freeze me. Well, I suppose that's better. Agony Scrabbler? Why Agony Scrabbler? I don't think that word actually works in Scrabble. Though I wouldn't put my hand into a flame to prove that. I think that was an... it wasn't Suikoden, what was it? Hand into the flame to prove royal rights? Damn it. Romancing Saga? Eternal? Endless? Limited? Limitless? I don't remember. I hate it when this happens. A Saga game, at least it was. Part 2. That much I remember. And the important part about it was that you had a character who had to prove his worth and or royal birthright by putting himself into the flame. Well, it's going to come to me anyway. In time. As always, the longer I continue to talk, the more chances I have and I get to find out what exactly I'm trying to remember. But you see, the human mind is a tricky thing. It is a thing in which you try to create connections which put you from path A to path B, and therefore allows you to go from point to point by doing several things at the same time. In my case, for example, this can very, very easily be done by having myself basically vocalize my thoughts while I'm doing something else, because in part I get the ability, therefore, and I suppose we all have this ability, to, in vocalizing our thoughts, allow us to occupy ourselves in a zen-like moment with but two things, that which we do and that which we talk about, which, as you can see, can be two completely and wildly different things. Also, which is very important, is the fact that these different things don't necessarily mean that you are less skilled in what you do. Caligar Imperatrix! Already dead. Now, why am I telling you this? I suppose it's just to hear a voice. Preferably, of course, always my own. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like the sound of my own voice now, did I? I suppose you wouldn't be listening to this if you weren't liking what you see, either A, or liking what I have to say. Or just like what you hear. The sound of the voice itself can be just as smooth and, in hindsight, also just as nice to the ears as any other experience. After all, even our ears can hear quality. The very idea of sound quality is based on that simple fact that our ears also decide on what we like to hear, which is a very important factor actually. I suppose the last time I heard something which very aptly was described as chocolate for the ears was Bastion. That was a game. That's like chocolate for the ears. I liked playing Bastion. It was a true treat for anything that you can include in such a game. At least if it's about, well, audio pleasures. If at times it sounds as if I'm vocalizing something with difficulty, I apologize for that because it's me looking for the words. As English is not my first language, all it means is that at times I'll have problems in vocalizing my thoughts in a way that is understandable to an English-speaking or international audience. Now you might rightfully ask yourself, why Richard, why are you doing this if you can't speak English? Why not just use your native language? And to that I say boo-hoo. Also, I don't know, suppose some sort of affinity or just passion. Maybe I'm just strange that way. Who knows? Also, who cares? Dream maze. Well, we didn't certainly dream this maze into existence. No, that would be an interesting thing. Ooh, the music's getting cool. Aw, already stopped. Disappointing. They really liked their golden warrior statues, didn't they? Yikes. Of course, that's not creepy or anything. Intense dislike intensifying. Also nothing to read. I like reading. But then again, as I also like the sound of my own voice, those of you who've seen my Tyranny playthrough also know that I like the sound of my voice in very different incarnations. And do actually like to hear myself speak in different persons even. Not because I have a sort of personality problem, but because of my love for tabletop RPGs, which in turn enables me as a GM to use all different kinds of voices.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitters the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor. Gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant, Malachi.
Because that's not creepy. Also interesting that Malachi refers to it as the thaumatocracy, right? Basically some sort of system built on the premise that you have a ruling class of thaumaturgs, or let's just call them magicians. Or in retrospect, it's a Malachianism. I mean, we already know that Malachi himself destroyed all vestiges of the Empire with his experiments. All that remained great of his eternal empire has been destroyed by itself. It has fallen. The upper scepter of God. Ah, I have a feeling we'll encounter hubris somewhere down the line. Don't know where, don't know when, but I'm quite sure of that. Oh wow! Oh wow! That's high up. Can we? No. Yeah, just checking. And no, that wouldn't be clever at all. I do not advise doing that, except inside of a game. Ooh, hello. Sorrow champion. The champion we need, not the champion we deserve. Golden chest. Ooh, 2 of them. Interesting. Bile Stride, the Earthquaker. Oh, Earthbreaker. Wow. Veriside Blade. Nope, not worth it. What about this one? White Walker, also an Earthbreaker. Didn't help him. For you see, where my weapon hits, it ends. Even if this aren't the end times, hello Stone Tooth, doesn't mean that your existence is something that'll remain. New buck gloves. Gloves? Gloves. 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 Let's go with gloves. Sorry, I must have, right. Let's not talk about that until the next time that I do that. Interesting. What? Impossible! And yet... Yes. Anyway... Time Shiver is dead. Again, I suppose. Nothing of worth down here, but I can see there are more stairs up. We are going to ascend this hollow husk of a tower yet. I wonder, is it really only the High Templar that's going to await us at the top? I'm going to be as surprised as you are, I hope. And if you aren't, well, don't tell me yet. Half the enjoyment comes from the fact that you encounter something you didn't know before. Well, I suppose if I'd actually take the time and use the pattern recognition developed with other games, I'd find something which both A, would be known, and tell me what exactly might happen next. Paradise Venenum. Yikes. Nope. Golden pots. Time for breaking. Oh, Ceremonial sealed corridors of balance. Contains many totems, elemental equilibrium, increase amounts of items. Ah, why not? Let's go in there. And thus, the Dark Ambrosia was struck. Wow. Animate weapon. That sounds interesting. Shale break the spine breaker and meat muzzle. Really, meat muzzle?
I can't do this just yet.
You're going to call him, ooh, Tor Olgoso. Don't we know you? Haven't I killed you before? Also, why is he switching from what he's vulnerable to and what he isn't? Is that his special feature? Whatever it is, quite interesting, quite interesting. Oh, what's a sacred life flask? Oh, that's a lot of life. Also, almost through, I suppose. Never learning the lesson. Never learning. Ah, well, never learn, never learn. Viruk the Impaler. Impaler? Impaler. Right, it's not like, I mean, what were you? Kind of Count Vlad for the poor? Really now? You'd think they'd have something of worth. Ooh, Righteous Fire sounds cool. No. I should have drawn the last breath from him, yet all I did was draw his blood. Doriani will take my head in the morning and I have my shaking hands to thank for it. Sucks to be you, I suppose. Don't know who Doriani is yet. We might know in time. Anyway, we were currently on our path to exploring the tower. Okay, Biter. Wow, you're ugly. I suppose he can't help it. It's not his choice. It's never your choice, of course. That's not what choice is about. If we could choose what we look like, then most of us would look much, much different. But I suppose that's just part of what it is. Nope. Nope. Wait, did I actually miss the part where it goes further up? Or did I not? What is this? What are you? What is machine? Why is machine here? What does it do? Can I smash it? No? Why not?
I can't do this just yet.
Nope. I don't know why, but for some reason I keep expecting the music in the background to go to something I've known from Diablo for a long time. I think from Diablo 1 was this. Don't know why, yet. I'll find out in time. Most likely it's some sort of musical cue, which sounds very similar. Yes, thank you, please die. Nothing, nope. Leaf is level 2. Also, almost level 39. If my experience with the forum serves me correctly, then I should be able to attack the Lord's Labyrinth again once we finish level 45. With our current speed, I don't think that's too far off. Haben Joes. Nope. Steep. Oh, it's a cyan cage. Interesting. Hello, you. Can I? Oh, wow. Yeah, because that's not creepy or anything.
Though we were worlds apart before, Exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here. Wonder, Exile, Monster, Hero. It's not the name that defines you. It's what you do that makes you what you are in Rayclast. Thank you. You have given me what matters most. The freedom to finish what I started.
Cool. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Rockin' a Casbah, rockin' a Casbah. Oh, it's Copperback.
I can't do this just yet.
I know that his name is David Copperfield, but for a moment I thought it would be very funny to say, "Oh, David, what has happened to you? David Copperback, who doesn't know David Copperback?" No, it's not really as funny, especially not once you say it out loud. Kinda sad, really. Yikes. Lots of that. Oh! And thus we reach the top. I wonder... rickety bridge, always a good sign. Ah, there he is.
To the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, see, that's why. Ah, these are all unique enemies.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare prevails. The light of divinity.
No, no, no! Damn it!
Nightmare.
And thus we die. Once. But never again. Maybe.
The light of divinity.
Whoa. Where exactly is he?
This world is an illusion, Exile.
What? Oh man, phase 2? Oh, wow. What the? Is there any way to escape this?
Can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
What? It's very... I'm going to die again. Yep. How am I supposed to resist that? Interesting.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
I don't think he's counting. Oh, we need to talk to her now. Interesting. Aha! Yes. So much stuff here, so much left. Tell me then.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your conquest, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, duelist. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Because that's not creepy or anything. Right. I'm going to need to get rid of some of that. May now exit the top of the scepter of God to access the aqueduct. Interesting. Animate weapon? Nope. I'm going to look at you later on. For now. Right. The 200 weapons I'm going to take a look later on. For now, let's just identify. Because I'll need to sort quickly, for there is a lot left up on the tower. Some of that can already be sold.
You looking sharp?
Yeah, sure I do. Go. Go.
Stay out of the shadows.
Ah, we'll see.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Back to the... Oh, right. I should take at least one of those. After all, you never know. Let's see, what else is there? Right. Ooh, an antique rapier. Accidentally picked something up that I didn't want. Always a nice experience. I know I'd love to get a good sword. Unfortunately, this isn't one. This kind of saddens me. Don't think there's anything else I'd actually want up here. Nope. So let's see, where's the tower exit then? Is it this? Nope. Is it up here? Nope. Find the exit to Act 4. Oh. Great. The aqueduct. Go to Highgate, the eternal
A stroll
nightmare.
along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
The word you're looking for is what could go wrong? So much. So much. Basically everything. Nope. Nope. Nothing among them that's actually worth it. Really, really sad.
Hello. Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time. Reunite and march once again.
Ooh, cool.
Stay out of the shadows.
Oh, I still have one. Didn't actually realize that. I didn't actually realize that one.
How you doing?
Aye. Let's take a short look here. 76 to 141. Nah, not even close to worth it. I mean, 439, 394, 791. No.
Come over here.
Not a contest. Gone.
Stay out of the shadows.
I'll stay in or at whatever I like. A rare one with one guaranteed property. Yeah, no. Level 85, wow. Well, to Act 4. To find Destroy this eternal nightmare, whatever it may be then. Rage Strider, the Energy Weaver.
I do love the stink of victory.
Muttering Essence of Woe. Whoa. More pale blackguards. Oh, some infested vultures. Actually, flying enemies. Wow.
Can't do this just yet.
Infection is looking bad on these guys. Nothing over here. The aqueduct looks nice. Aqueduct? It's aqueduct in German. Aqueduct. Oh, can I jump over? Nope. Game won't let me. Basically, I have to go this way. I'm beginning to like Lightning Strike more and more. Maybe I should exchange some of my abilities. And continue to use Lightning Strike instead of Sweep. What exactly is the difference? This has 1866. This does all elemental damage. This has increased attack speed. This, on the other hand, is just knockback. Interesting. I suppose it's a playstyle choice. I like Sweep because it makes playing easy. The Fright Claw. What the? Can't jump over there. When in doubt, some coffee. Always helps. Also, why are there so many ships on this aqueduct? Right. I suppose that's a good choice. Take off nature's llama, but yes. Gaining both is always something positive. One unconfirmed. Apply. Thank you. Also, this means we get increased amounts of mana leached. So sure, why the hell not? Since it's about attack speed, I wonder. Apologies. Silly bird. Oh man, seems like you got half of a problem there. Spam reporters. How can add friends? I don't know. How can English language? So, we are walking along a giant aqueduct, somewhere on the edge of infinity, I suppose, towards a place called the Nightmare Sea. Because of course it's always a great decision to go to such a place. Almost makes you think that we'd be playing something, I don't know, JRPG-like. But then again, I suppose we aren't killing God yet. The 100-foot shadow? The shadow? The shadow?
I can't do this just yet.
Sure you can. See? Really easy. Also, stop telling me what I can't do. Start telling me what I can do. Yikes, bucks. Barrels! Let's do a barrel roll, that's a good trick. Oh no, it was, let's try spinning, that's a good trick. Eternal trauma. Flesh offering. Consumes a corpse which simply empowers your minions? Oh, interesting. Too bad I don't use any. But if I were using any minions, I'm sure this would be of great help to them. It does feel like something where you often stand around hitting something going, why won't you die? I mean, in essence, that's what most action RPGs are coming down to. Hitting and wailing on something, screaming, why won't you die? It's a fright mall. Is it just me, or did Darth Maul's character perspective really let down after, you know, episode 1? Fright Maul. Also, yes, that was silly, I apologize. Ah, precise pale black arts, based on a legacy of vigor. Also, what the hell? Oh look, a note. Captain Vincenti. The High Gate holds the secrets to the true origin of the gems. Cleanse the mountain of those Marrakech. Parasites and secure the entrance to those mines. Do not disappoint me, Vincenti. As you well know, my displeasure can change a man. Piety. Interesting. Interesting, we have 3 mana flasks on a build where you have plenty of mana leech. Wouldn't you be better for replacing those with life flasks? I've actually thought about that, but I don't know yet enough about the game to actually go with a difference. And I found playing and coming from Diablo, basically Diablo 1 and 2, that something that's basically kind of, you know, centered around a balanced approach usually helps until you find your right balance, which sounds stranger the more often I say it. In time, you might be actually right, though I've often already thought about replacing the hybrid flask. It has really been bad all around, and maybe I should go for something different. Anyway, for now, Highgate. Can't I just slay her, please? She's got a goddamn spike in her head. With melee skills, I'm sure you won't need a single mana flask. True. The amount of leech we have, in theory, if everything works out, you wouldn't need any anyway. I suppose it comes down to personal preference. Oh, it's actually the same, isn't it? Interesting. No, what about you? Not worth it. Not worth it either. Let's sell those. Kira, event notice board, anything?
Many great things begin at the foot of a mountain, Exile. So too do many tragedies. Often a path becomes a fork, and the echoes of your actions push you down one side or the other. Do you know where you were being carried? Would you like to?
If this is about more coins for a prophecy, I'm not going to pay you more just because you say so. Those prophecies have brought me nothing but problems and silly magic items so far. Whoa!
An adversary, slain, briefly lives on in the lessons taught to the slayer.
You will slay a powerful foe and gain it. Ooh, cool.
Hello. Guidance is
Yes.
Fate will find you.
Petarus and Vanya, Kira. What else do we have here? Many people.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. Pride is a common flaw in men. We Maraketh beat such sickness out of our boys. Do you know why, duelist? If left unchecked, pride becomes a plague. There is a cure, of course. It's called devotion.
Yeah, sure. Devotion. I'm so much into devotion. Right, now which god do I have to offer my devotion to? Consider looking into hatred now. Interesting. Okay. Very fascinating that you were able to identify which auras I was using based on the icons you saw so far. On the other side, good to know. I shall do that. Herald of Ice. I have currently Grace and Herald of Ice, because those were the ones I got so far. So I suppose there is an ability where you'll get something like that later on. If there is, I'm sure as hell getting those. I mean, if they are worthwhile. What exactly do they push? What does Hatred and Herald of Ash push instead? If not evasion and code damage. I always found code damage to be useful because when you are not frozen yourself, but your enemy is, it makes life easier. If it is different in this game, then it might be something important or interesting to know.
I saw you fight back in Theopolis. You were good. But what you did back there in San, it was
terrifying. Don't misunderstand me. Piety, the rest, they deserve what they got. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
Oh, he knows that, Vanya.
I hope so, Petarus.
What do you sell? Oh, right. You have a potion seller. More life flasks. Now, as I was saying before, I'm so fed up with this by now that I'm actually going to exchange this. And I've got more than enough of these. Yep.
Be careful.
If you talk to close and act 3, she'd sell you help you to believe, and Yina and act 2 should be able to sell you Herald of Ash. Ooh, interesting. So those are in theory at least available, alright. Okay, I'm going to take a short look. Dash Red Seal. What is this? I'm going to use this afterwards. Deala and Oyum. I continue to act in disbelief to the fact that she has freaking spikes in her head and golden skulls at her side. How can you take anyone serious who walks around like that? It's not even... It's so silly.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you. Don't die, please.
It is the path of blood and glory that leads you to our gate. We Maraketh understand this path, yet we fight for our tribe, our Kara. You fight only for yourself, care only for yourself. That is your strength. Love breeds fear. You have no such weakness, and that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, duelist. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed. Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor. Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake. You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him. Bring Deshret's banner home, and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish.
Seldomly, I was happy, or as happy as I'm now, that smell-o-vision is not a feature yet implemented. Also, don't spoil too much, if possible. The surprise, if there is a surprise, shall be most interesting. But interesting of you to say so. I shall see, I suppose. Though now I'm anxious to know, of course, which I shouldn't be, or at least shouldn't try to be. I don't want to ruin the surprise for myself as well, either. It's an ancient Eastern monk, of course there is.
You have come to Tasuni, the augur of lost dreams. I see into the gloom. I hear whispers of trembling heart and blackened soul. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help you feel your way through the darkness. You have bled, and you have murdered hundreds of times over, duelist. Why? For your precious glory. And where are you now? At the end of a world on the brink of extinction. Glorious.
I agree. Trade divination cards. Okay.
Life will go on.
Right. Now, before I continue, let's take a look at the exclamation point up here. Can't do anything yet because I don't have a banner. So nice of a game to tell me despite all this. Now, Act 2 you said, and Act 3. Interesting. Take a look. Da, 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 da. Da. Right, well, you know.
You help us, and we...
Right. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. Channel Fire. If you kill an enemy from an attack, other enemies near will be ignited. Ignites for 95% of overkill damage. Okay. Question is, Herald of Ice currently is... Oh right, Herald of Ice is a green ability. On the other hand, this basically takes my physical damage and adds it up as extra fire damage, which is actually useful. I agree. Now the other one was hatred. Let's see. Hatred. Da, 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 da. Clarissa, where are you? Talk to me.
Hello.
Hi. Hatred. Hatred. Oh, she's also selling Cyclone. Interesting. Late Flurry. Grace. Oh, there it is. Hatred. AoE. Increase journey by extra. Oh, interesting. So it basically gives you the cold damage you'd need, but in this form instead. It would, of course, mean that I'd either have no more mana, or I'd have, interestingly, no evasion rating instead. So I'd have to choose, I suppose.
Watch yourself.
Well, on the other hand, my evasion rating is quite high already. So, at least that I can basically get away from. Grace, right. Thanks for the time, I suppose. Hatred. Now, Herald of Ice, of course. Yeah, the interesting thing is, and that I agree, is the fact that Herald of Ice has a fixed damage value, which isn't really that great. Now, but where do I get this in? All my red slots are already used. Do I have anything to change color? Not yet, but I'll find something.
Need something?
Yeah, sure. Alright, I don't
Be
need
careful.
her. Let's go take a look if we can't find a better helmet. A wolf's head as a helmet does seem a bit silly.
What do you need now?
That's a strange way to phrase that, actually. You know, the weapons aren't really much to speak of. So the only thing they have is the wrong kind of... Alright, if this is like Diablo in that regard as well, and jumping around should enable me to reset what's currently in store. Let's see.
What do you want?
Nope. Fixed for all players currently in this instance of the map. Interesting mechanic, at least. Let's see. Good mask. Wrong kind. Yeah, what the hell? Not like I'm going to lose anything by
You
it.
will be remembered.
Anything you need, just
Of course. Why do you think I'm here? Yeah. Good. Wait, leveling up switches vendor items? Really? Man, should have known that a long time ago. That would have actually helped a lot. Oh, I have no more orbs of alteration, actually. Interesting. Oh well. Oh right. I should do something else
Until
first.
next time.
Oh, I can actually fuse them now. That could have gone better. Don't have an orb of scouring currently, but oh well. You work with what you have, not what you want.
What do you want?
So much, honey.
Go
So
when you are
much.
needed.
Like you wouldn't believe. Ah, yes, because this isn't creepy at all. Now let's see. Herald of Ash. I'm going to activate both outside. Right. First, however,
What do you need now?
Tell me about trading, because apparently the concept is new to me.
Oyan has ordered me to help you, to trade with you. I have risked much to gather weapons and armor for this Akara. I've scavenged on the fringes of Vol's encampment and scouted the dead city. Let us see if you can offer any value in return.
You tell me.
I've led many a war party against Vol and his unmen, and I've seen too many of my Dakara die. I shall look for your return, but I shall not expect it.
It's a strange thing hearing games and fantasy media as a whole talking about those special words, you know, like Tolkien used to do with his special language. It does help verisimilitude and immersion, but it always sounds strange to my ear. On the other hand, who knows, might be an historically accurate word for something I just don't know about.
As we give strength to the outside, we grow weaker on the inside. First, there was Pataris and Vanya. Now there is you. It shows how little faith Oyan has in us, in her own Akara, that she would treat blackguards and exiles with such admiration.
Hey, don't knock a blackguard. A good blackguard has an awesome ability pool.
Oyan is my Sikema, my commander. I am her Dakara, her warrior. I defend this Akara as Oyan sees fit. Whether Oyan is fit to see what is best for this tribe, it is not for me to say.
If it's not for you to say, then why are we talking about this in the first place, eh?
My mother gave Tasuni to the gods. The gods gave him back, and I thank them for it every day. Given the choice, I would never have chosen Tasuni as my brother. But then, family is not about what you want. It is about what you need.
I don't think it's about anything. Oh well.
When a woman forgets how to die, a woman forgets how to live. Deshret said that to her Dakara on the day she killed Titushus, scourge of the Maraketh. I say this of Diala. When a woman knows nothing of life, how can she care for the living? Go where you are needed.
I wouldn't say that these things aren't connected in the slightest. But, okay. Whatever floats your boat.
Anything you need, just ask.
She's not commenting, at least this time. Tell me about Highgate.
My grandfather was a captain in the Ebony Legion. My father too, and me. Just following the path that had been laid out for me.
Until you met me.
Yes, until I met the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Behind bars. An exile waiting to become an experiment. Not quite how I imagined meeting the man of my dreams.
I realized then that I wasn't part of the Ebony Legion anymore. I'd become a blackguard like every other damned legionnaire in Sarn, taking orders from a madman.
Pataris freed me and led us here.
I'd heard about the Maraketh from those few legionnaires who survived the assault on Highgate.
And I talked them into harboring us.
Vanya can be very persuasive when she wants to be.
On some level, this is highly amusing. On another, very unnerving.
Good luck.
Welcome.
Anything you need, just ask.
Right, now we know what they look like.
Diala was there when it all went bad. If anyone can help put things right...
Why would she? Ray class has been like this for almost 300 years. What's made her want to do something about it now?
She's the Gemling Queen, Vanya. There's no way we could understand what goes on in that mind of hers.
I know. And that's precisely what worries me.
What was it someone once said? Women don't know what women want and they hate each other. I mean, look at them.
Kira is a racist bully with that fancy hair crest of hers stuck so far up her
Come on, Vanya. She's a warrior. It's not her job to be nice. It's her job to defend...
Look all lithe and sweaty when you're watching her train. That's the only job you're interested in.
I'm studying the Maraketh fighting style.
Sure you are, sweetie. Oyun gave us a home.
Our lives back.
Appreciate the good ones when you find them in Ray class.
It's not like there are many. Tasuni, he's a con man.
Pataris just doesn't understand him.
I understand that he gets his every need catered for by talking in riddles and telling
The
lies.
truth about the nightmare. He makes sense of the chaos as best he can.
How can we possibly know whether what he's telling us is the truth or not?
We can't. But who else is there to ask?
If you have someone who tells you things which you know nothing about, but you can't be sure if what he's saying is the truth, the point is then speaking with him at all. If the dispute itself does not bring you forward, nor introduce new information that you can reliably know to be true, or at least according to some measure of truth, then the discussion by itself becomes futile. It is wasting time and breath.
We've a few bits and pieces lying about that might help with what's to come.
Bits and pieces? I risked my neck to salvage those artifacts.
I know, sweetie, and I really appreciate your artifacts.
You didn't say that when I brought them in. You said, is that all?
You'd been gone for ages.
And you think you could do a quicker job?
Yes, if you'd let me, yes.
No. Not for all the jewelry in the world. What if I lost you?
Okay, I'm sorry. We have charms and regalia sourced at great risk from some of the most dangerous places in Rayclast. Better?
Yes, thank you.
I heard of the beast before coming here. Piety talked about it. I suppose she saw no point in keeping secrets from the people she was planning to murder.
I'm so sorry, Vanya.
God, it's not your fault, Pataris. Well, Piety used to say that the beast was the source of her power. How she managed to turn poor men and women into those things. She kept using a phrase. What was it?
Universal transmogrification. I heard her assistants talk about it too.
The power to change the world into anything you like.
Bloody scary power in the hands of someone like Piety.
Bloody scary powerful stop.
I agree.
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye. Now, Tasuni. An Eastern monk mystic.
Who are you?
It depends on the perspective. Are you asking me as a player or me as a character? Me as a character, I'm the duelist. Any name we are given is the name we ourselves have. Any name the character has is the name the game has assigned to us. If you're asking me as a player, then I don't think you care. And the answer is not of import to you anyway, because it doesn't help you, it only helps me. Also, I hate theoretical metaphysical discussions of the immaterial and perfect self.
The Marraketh are stranded in the sandstorm of reflection and regret. We look to El Sakemma to lead us out. Yet the sandstorm is all she knows. She needs me. Her eyes and ears in the darkness. But she will never comprehend my gifts.
That's a very arrogant way to describe your own abilities and the fact that the community of survivors and exiles requires your talents for survival. Also, your own survival is included in that, so you don't need to be so arrogant about it.
Diala has the form of a woman, yet the substance is 1 part corruption and 9 parts death. One day soon, you will see how lifeless she truly is. Keela rides more swiftly and strikes more truly than any other Dekara here. If only she could learn to think as swiftly as she rides and speak as truly as she strikes. Better and worse are judged not on the talents one prizes, but the talents one needs. Pitaris and Vanya, 2 mouths that speak from one mind. When together, they express some quite interesting thoughts. When apart, well, half a thought isn't really even a thought, is it?
Even half a thought is a thought, because it's by definition part of a thought. You're not quite clear on your philosophy, are you?
The Marraketh speak of his betrayal, but Vo did what he thought was necessary to destroy the beast. Now he wonders the desiccation, tortured as much by his failure. as by nightmare. The Red Sakemma was the woman who forged what it meant to be Marraketh. A people united, strong. It was Deshret who lit the fires in the hearts of women and loins of men. When she fell, so did the pride of the Marraketh. We've been falling ever since.
To lit the fire in the heart of a woman? Okay, I can understand that. But in the loins of men? Really? Yeah. Silly.
Shall be rewarded.
Now I wonder, what are divination cards? Are they those little things we found earlier? Are those little pictures? Tell me about Deshret's banner then, you strange thing.
Impatient reekings. They waft to me from that mountain. That's all I can smell. Not a cockroach. Stinking anticipation.
Oh, I long to kill her.
Vol the Pure, they called him. Vol the Murderer, I call him. In his name, an emperor was murdered. In his name, an empire was murdered. Yes, it was Malachai's lips that kissed me. Yes, it was Malachai's hand that led me to the rapture. No, no, and no again. It was Vol's words that put me there.
She's unrepentant. In San, we saw what gems and Malachai's abilities, what the influence of the beast does to people. And she shows with every bit that she never considered the price others paid for her immortality.
Yes.
Right, final one.
The Marraketh once stood united under Deshret's banner. That was before the plagues, the tempests, the corruption. Deshret rode here with this Akara, the Kiato, to put an end to the beast's curse, and upon the very threshold of the darkness, she faltered. Perhaps she saw that King Kalm had gone there before her and not returned, or perhaps the nightmare simply overcame Deshret's seemingly indomitable courage. Either way, she chose not to ride into the mountain to slay the beast. She closed and sealed the mines and committed this Akara to Highgate's guardianship. The tempests, the plagues, they passed. Of their own accord, or because of Deshret's seal, we do not know. But what I do know is this. When Deshret vowed to watch over these mines, she simply traded one curse for another. Vol and his unmen have dipped their fleshless claws into the lifeblood of the Marraketh since the day this Akara tethered its roer here. Such is the way with men of war. Remove their tongues, yet still they thirst for blood. Remove their bellies, yet still they hunger for battle. Remove their manhood, yet still they lust for conquest.
Because the one and the other doesn't have anything to do with the attributes you ascribe to them.
I will make allies of whomever I deem useful. We have observed the actions of both Blackguard and Exile, and it is Pitaris and Vanya who give meaning to those actions. This Akara has not mixed with other than its own for over 200 years. The outside world has now discovered us, so it is time that we discovered it.
I wonder, do people in Path of Exile simply live longer than others, or is this just for a special someone?
Kira has the blood of Deshret in her veins, and the bonds of Deshret in her mind. Her loyalty to her Akara is admirable. Her loyalty to the past is not. Tasuni has been corrupted since the day he was born. Marraketh tradition would have it that such a warped child be left upon the moonlit plain for the gods to adopt. Tasuni was not taken by the gods that night. Such a thing has never happened before in our Akara. Now we know why. Tasuni is a man caught between two worlds, our world of light and the beast's world of darkness. He is our scout in the black, and without him, Nightmare would remain beyond our understanding. And an enemy you cannot know is an enemy you cannot fight. Diallo wishes the beast dead, but why? Why would a Nightmare wish to kill a Nightmare? A question of great interest, yet little importance. It does not matter why the sun rises and sets, as long as it continues to do so.
What? Of course it matters.
Our hopes are with you.
The difference in either can be a difference not only in perspective, but in knowledge of world. In basic rationality demands that you ask these questions, even if their importance might seem small at the time, because without asking them, you will never move forward. Ah.
Now this is grim.
You don't say. Ah, yes. Oh, yes, this is very grim actually. Also, let's try this. No, here. Wow. I don't think grim's the word I'd use. I think terrifying is just as fitting.
I can't do this just yet.
Yikes. Ah, yes. What? Right. The single greatest advantage of sweep is immediately becoming apparent. It is the fact that the sweep ability doesn't care about the surroundings. Dry prowl! On the other hand, this allows me to attack far-reaching enemies. Well, each has its own rewards, I suppose. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Dry jaws.
Practice makes perfect.
Ah, agony rod were corrupted.
Can't do this just yet.
Of course. Wait. Scarlet whale. I wonder how much more silly can we get, eh?
An adversary, slain, briefly lives on in the lessons for the slayer.
Ooh. Wow. Apparently it was a hasted monster. Not that I'm complaining. A holy chainmail? Oh, that sounds cool. What is you? 50% reduced maximum mana. Gain a power charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. Although a great leader during the war, Vol provided disastrous in times of peace. Yeah, sure, with an armor like that, it's no excuse, really. I mean, wow, that's shit. That's really bad. 50% mana is really, really bad. Don't have much mana as it is, and lowering that by 50% is almost a death sentence at some point. Now, there should be a way through somewhere around here. Oh, right. Somewhere around there. Silly little thing. Interesting, they do stand up again.
Can't do this just yet.
Do they do this because they are undead or for other reasons? Doom stink! Ah, yes, I can smell him already. Ooh. You know, having one never hurts, does it? Armored abandoned dam of balance. Sure. The abandoned dam. Damn! Let's see. Ah, not as abandoned as I claim it would to be. lordly played. Very lordly indeed. Sweet. Ah, yes. Da-ka-da. Right. Shouldn't there, at least in theory, be some sort of boss somewhere around here? Oh right, Quetzal was the boss monster. That explains it. I was already wondering why I'm almost dead. The important thing here is almost. There was no escape for me. Should our queen and her thaumaturge succeed, there will be no escape for anyone. There wasn't. So... I'll double strike. Okay. Now... I think after almost 2 hours, I'm going for a short break, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes, and after that we continue on finding Deshret's banner somewhere in the Dried Lake, okay? Great. Back with you in a few. And we are back. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I like this idea. Hmm. So our next target will be Soul of Steel, and the abilities up here which increase the elemental resistances in preparation for later on. For now, this is Life Leech. Increase attack damage with Life Leech. No, the rest isn't as interesting apparently. Nope. Though Bravery might be actually. As would Art of a Gladiator be, and this. Kinda difficult. But, notwithstanding. Basic abilities. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. Or we go this path. No. Everything else we can take later on. Oh. What the? That was fast.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Yikes. Surprisingly creepy.
Yes.
No. No.
I'm watching you.
If you've got nothing else to do, please be my guest. Right. Yes. Okay.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
I feel pity for him, but considering what he's basically done, yeah, no. Ash Rattle. Oh, hatred. That's funny. Ah, Death Jaws, the Vengeful. And Nightwane. That's a positive side effect, it seems. Frozen and splintered enemies cannot rise again.
I can't do this just yet.
You poor sod. Now I wonder, is Act 4 is a short act like it was in Diablo 2 you had in the final act? Or is it more of a full act basically, like the others were? With several quests and a large amount of places you can go around in between. I suppose only time will tell. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. What the? Doesn't seem worth it. Nope. Still a good weapon, not worth it.
Yes? I'm watching you.
Don't care.
Let me tell your future. Guarding a sculpture of flesh and bone and magic, a master of necromancy seeks aid.
So, as always, you're saying? And thus the seal is broken.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Abyssal Cry, Summon Lightning Golem, Stone Golem, Flame Golem, Ice Golem, or Chaos Golem. Why would I want any of these? The entire range of abilities presented here is not really as useful for me as one might think. I like a Stone Golem. Oh, Lightning Golem's also very cool. Still pointless, I suppose. I should use Ice Golem. Gives me Ice Burn. Increase critical strength. Man, that's the most pointless one. Cascade of Chaos Spikes. Damage over time. No, if anything, I do actually need the Lightning Golem. Well, need is a very strong word in that regard.
We read the land, learn its stories. Kalm and his warriors entered those mines some 20 years before Deshret sealed the mines and bound our Kara to this mountain. Neither soil nor stone speak of Calm's return. Perhaps he is dead, or perhaps he merely wishes he was. After all, anything seems possible.
Might be
Act with care.
suspicious.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil, cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach. The rapture was Malachai's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen. Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more. The rapture was to rend open the hide of nightmare and broil the beast's bitter innards in the sweet fire of mortality. The vessel was strong and oh so willing. The medicine was oh so weak.
If you say so.
Don't die, please.
If this means that you're willing to sacrifice yourself, then I'm all for it.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Ah. Whoops.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, interesting.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
I can't do this just yet.
I want to have it noted that I did not make this joke, he did. Are these the former miners? Is this what became of them? Terrible fate it is. You poor bastards. It's a giant hole in the ground. Why not jump in? Doesn't mean that we need to go into the mountain, only that we need to go inside, as in not necessarily down. I'd go down, but no, I'm not going to. No, also it wouldn't be true. Contagion. Horror bone. Pike rivet. But I... Good thing I'm not playing a hardcore character then. Why is he using some abilities sometimes and others not, despite them not being on a cooldown? Bastard. Level 2.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
All right. Ah. 1.
I can't do this just yet.
Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Death Scrap Lover returned. Volatile power. Superior Val Jump plus 20 quality. Unlimited powers apt to corrupt the minds of those who possess it. I'm not sure I agree with that sentiment, but there we are. Yikes, what are you? Well, of course, yes, dead is always an answer, but then again, that's so common as to be a non-answer. Hammerstorm! It's not just me. The difficulty is increasing, is it not? Ooh, Indomitable Spirit. Dash Red.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Well, okay. Interesting. I completed a quest without knowing that I was doing it. Sorry. Holy chainmail. Because silly isn't silly enough yet. The crystal veins. Sure, let's go there. Our master seeks help.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
I agree. What are you? Doesn't seem very crystally by now, does it? Maybe, well, there are some crystals poking out, of course.
I can't do this just yet.
That was easier than I thought. Punching people so hard they are falling out of their clothes. The Burning Man! Are you kidding me? Ah, great. That was funny. That was really, really funny. Silly, sure, but funny. Yes.
Come to me, Exile. Let us speak of death and desire. The art. I'm gathering a little necrotic
Duskbone.
Death appears. Our place in the darkness becomes more secure with every pound of flesh we procure, every juicy infusion my masterpiece receives. Yet I believe it is time that we doubled our efforts. Unlike oblivious life that struggles pointlessly on, the darkness is closing with purpose. When next we meet in the forest encampment, we shall discuss how we might better prepare for the end.
I'm open to options if you are. This place is huge. So, Cam's dream, Doresa's dream, and Malachi's notebook.
The rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Interesting. He knew this and still went with it. Soon. First, to Highgate. Or 8 to all and 22 to fire, or 16 to fire and cold, and 19 to cold. Nobody needs mana regeneration.
Yes?
Take care.
Welcome. An adversary, slain, briefly lives on in the lessons taught to the Slayer. One like you roams the land, but they are just the first of many.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor? Go where you are needed.
But she knows that some problems can't be solved by your people?
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Maraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded. Go.
Sweet. I am always grateful for these, of course. Right, Soul of Steel. No, not Soul of Steel. I wanted to go up here to Diamond Skin, for example.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gemling queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm. Don't die, please.
I have a feeling that in truth, the nightmare, or the beast as it's called, is within her.
The sword of the king. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing
Can't do this just yet.
I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Interesting premise, but leap to the rescue. Arena plate. The way of the left hand. Always a path of desire, resistance. Also, interestingly enough, of communion. Tempest cackle the grotesque.
Well.
I agree, they do. And so they do. Don't need this one. So I suppose I'll need to go this. Oh, I could go around here. Oh, that would actually be useful. So this, and then there. Right. Because we don't actually need this or this. So yes. Basically this. Yeah, this. Okay. Cool.
Can't do this just yet.
Something killed me, and I hate that I can't see what, because the game doesn't use transparency effects at every point when you need them to see your enemies. Of course, the other side could of course just be that I'm bad at this, and I died because, oh well. But then again, that would be like saying, lol, random. And we're not going to do that. Alright. Come. There we are. So what killed me was overkill. Pitiful. Oh, pitiful. What? Why is the game... Oh, right. God damn it. It's the age-old League of Legends problem of... I already won there. Also, I found that when you're jumping from the left or the right side of the buttons, something I explained last time, which I really dislike in these games, you basically lose your point of reference, and therefore don't know what buttons you're pushing anymore. Really, really bad. That's why I dislike going with my fingers like this is some sort of Guitar Hero game. Oh. Interesting. This is like coming home.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
That's debatable. So wait, did I just have to go through here, or is this actually where the fight happens? Because that would be cool.
I can't do this just yet.
An adversary slain briefly lives on the lessons taught to the slayer.
I believe in traveling light.
Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time reunite and march once again.
Apparently we need to continue on. At least the game is continuing to give me enemies. Cool. Oh wait.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher he was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. I butchered the butcher, and many like him. Earned my way, kill by kill, out of the...
Oh, Mervel, we know that lady. I'm just going to put some stuff away. Otherwise this is going to be sad really simply fast. Also interesting, no one's currently here. How strange. Oh, wait. Oh, hello.
What is it, Exile?
I didn't even do anything to you, and yet you hate me. Whatever. Problem is, you're missing the fact that you're dealing elemental damage, which this weapon is going to. Thank you.
I'm watching you.
You're free to do so. And thus we're entering from a portal within a dream through a portal, out of a dream, a new portal. Well, never said that my head was clear about this.
I knelt in the sand of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look upon my death. Instead, I saw her.
That's why this desire. Because he desired her, and yet could never have her.
I can't do this just yet.
Sure you can. Dimachary Colossus. Mavia. What the? What? What the? Another sign that I deeply need more elemental resistance. Don't care.
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might...
Interesting.
My spirit is spent.
No, it isn't. The Ring of Blades.
A King of Swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
But damn it.
Blue blood drains from a cutthroat.
Your glory will be
and
remembered
turns
in
what it
song forever,
touches
Duressa.
to gold.
I promise you that.
Don't promise things you don't know you can keep. Oh right, it's all dead anyway, so it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Satin slippers.
Yes? May fear guide you.
I'd rather it not.
I once heard a Karui mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
Can't do this just yet.
Far too many totems for my taste. What the? Suddenly, golem. Sea of Fire. I wonder, will I hear suddenly Ed Sheeran singing? Oh wait, does this mean I'm going to fight a dragon? Ooh.
Do this just yet.
Next stop, Resistance. Is this area maybe just like the other, trying to test whether the player is able to live up to the dangers he is currently encountering? I mean, in theory, of course, every area is, but I wonder, is this area doing so more than others? Because it's quite obvious this is an area of flames and fire. Or rips the bone crusher. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong buttons. Next is up here. Can't get up there. Need to go around the entire damn mountain again. Great.
Do this just yet.
of mere sacrifice. I gave it willingly. My ex fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of cardinal blood.
Oh right, yes, path. Let's see. Ah yes, the stronghold. Area 2 basically. Waypoint! Maybe they understood how exhausting it was to get here in the first place.
Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price. Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his children, tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
So apparently, Baratanui of Lego had an in-game expression in this game, because otherwise lots of interesting sounding words, not much substance for me behind them. To next. Most likely up. Always seems to be the best place to go. You guys are getting on my nerves. I retain that this is really exhausting.
I can't do this just yet.
Wow. As I said, exhausting. Sorry. Also, yes, you might have noticed I'm talking less, much less than I did before. The reasoning for that is very simple, because when the game gets more complex and the actions you have to undertake to survive are more involved, that also means that you have less time to speak, sadly. Yikes! Are you kidding me? How well is if I'm supposed to survive that? Of course, unless the correct answer is you aren't. Walking, yes indeed, I'm walking. Da, 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 da. The interesting thing about this is that this is a main quest.
I can't do this just yet.
And it is required to finish the game on a normal gaming level. This seems incredibly difficult, at least for the build and or type of character I'm playing. I'm not sure if I'm bad at playing or if the game simply ramps up the difficulty due to its nature. Which is strange, frankly. It's the level 38 area, I'm level 42. I do have Corresponding abilities of my level. Anyway, it seems it's only punctual. So no, it's not about an increased level of difficulty, but about an increased level of bad decisions. Something quite different. Bad decisions will always kill you. And if that's the base point by which the game goes, then that's okay. Of course, there should always be the difference between bad decisions and the game trying to F you up. Ah, yes.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones, drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you with a warrior's death. Your spirits will fight by my side when we march against Kitava. You will be given in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory. Join your ancestors.
I'd rather not.
And fire!
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, sure.
My spirit is spent.
Pull away!
You know, when the game doesn't do what you want it to do, it's getting quite hard to defeat such a boss.
For Tukohama! And fire!
It is getting absurd. How is this difficulty? This isn't difficulty. This is absurd. Well, I can tell you something what it is. Hmm? I'm not even able to do anything. I just enter the combat and I die. Ah. Why is he not jumping when I'm telling him to? Why? This has been getting on my nerves for a long time by now. The game has some really strange views of when it allows you to jump and when it doesn't.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Calm.
It's infuriating, is what it is. Because the game's basically punishing me for something outside of my control. Why is it always Ignite?
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
And now finally, your eyes.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-nums time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victario Navalius, the people's poet of San. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn. Malachi's devices.
Wow.
His creations. He loved them all. Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love. Don't die, please.
Because that's not unnerving or anything. Yeah.
I'm inside it. The beast itself. I can't do this just yet.
Yes. 38 hasn't changed. Strange.
You die rather well.
Doom Shiver. Blood Shrieker. And sudden death. It's strange. When I hit the thing, they die. But usually the amount of things is so high in number that I die as well. Once again, not jumping when I tell him to. This is really eroding my tolerance in this game. Oh, right, no passage.
I can't do this just yet.
What the? Oh, resists lightning. So there. Also, what's my current defense stat? Oh, only 1 and 3. Gone down from previously 54% to 36% evasion chance. Yeah. Not as cool if you ask me. I don't know. I found grace to be very useful at times. Maybe that's the difference. Difference in playstyle, I suppose. What the? Yikes. It's not even worth it. Didn't drop anything I could use or need. Disappointing, really. Ah, sure. Nothing of value in there. Let's see, where was I? There. A little bit late for the fire resistance, but then again, can't get everything. Current resistance. 28% is the lowest. Alright. At least something.
I can't do this just yet.
It's the belly of the beast, level 2. Yeah. I suppose there are a few words of as important or true as depends on your playstyle.
What is it, Exile?
Oh, so much, you know, this, that, whatever. Quite amusing actually, but I now need double green.
I'm watching you.
Don't care.
Yes?
Be careful.
No. Not in this lifetime. Knew it. Do I have anything in blue that might be useful here? Support gem cannot be used with a melee attack. No, 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 no. Do I have anything in blue that supports? Apparently not. Ah, yes. The hell of it changed.
What is that in your eyes? That...
Thank you, my lady.
Still I live.
To think that I'm going to need 1 point more intelligence than I
There'll be time
currently
for that
have.
soon enough.
Yay.
But wait a moment. You shall be rewarded.
I doubt it. After all, you've proven yourself
What do you need now?
less useful in the past
You
before.
will be remembered.
Doubt it. Right, let's see. There is the Herald of Ice, and there's Grace. And thus we return to abilities like once before. 46%, see 12% evasion ability should be quite useful.
I can't do this just yet.
Cool, if not pointless. 48%, increasing ever more and ever faster. Am I missing something here?
I can't do this just yet.
Right. Nope. Well, there might be a passage there, but isn't. Ah, yes. Another door. The bowels of a beast.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Okay.
My spirit is spent.
What the? Even jumping over it kills me? Are you kidding me? Why is he not jumping over? Yep, jumping over it doesn't help. Neither does attacking her, apparently. I can do this all night.
I can't do this just yet.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
What?
That's twice now I've experienced a little death with you, duelist. This time it was just the rude awakening I needed. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris temple, part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be.
Really? I have to collect organs. Is there another fetch quest? Because that's really what this game
thing
needed.
gets more twisted with every step I take.
Indeed it does.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done.
Oh, interesting. Maligaro, Daedra and Chevron to access the Black Core. Haven't killed them yet, don't know where they are.
I can't do this just yet.
Really, it's only a matter of time, of course. Now, see that? That was a long jump. Why was I able to do that just now, but not other times?
Dissection time. Be still. Be still.
Take comfort, Meligado. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Can't do this just yet. I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri. That's probably a good thing.
That had me quite amused. Only one more set of organs is missing. Silly bone archer, you're supposed to die when I hit you. Though, if his guardians are a taste of what the fight against Malachi will be like, then, well, bad.
On this day, the eve of this rapturous completion, I honor those who have passed, and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without you. Chiron of Umbra, an aesthete of transcendent sensibility. Duedri, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my student. My friends, we strove to make a greater world together, and in your memory, I shall make that world a reality. Malachi.
Why is it that these people always want to create such a world? But never consider and stop to ask if everyone, or even a tiny amount of people, even want such a world. But then I suppose doing the rational thing and just not doing something as stupid as this, where others would stop you because you fail in making a plan which cannot be stopped. But I suppose that would be too depressing. Can't be all watchmen, can we? Oh, the final one. Chevron of Umbra.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Do stop fidgeting.
I can't do this just yet.
So pretty.
Yikes. Some dev. Yeah.
Do stop fidgeting. So pretty. Do stop fidgeting.
Fidgeting?
Do stop fidgeting.
Nah.
So pretty. What a gorgeous fighter. So pretty.
So yeah, this is actually a trick fight.
What a gorgeous fighter. What a gorgeous fighter.
Oh, shut up for once, will you?
What a gorgeous fighter.
Worst thing about it, she won't shut up. Are you kidding me?
So pretty. So pretty.
Finally.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
Right. Now to finally return all 3 parts to piety, so that I can access Malachi's Guardian's core. And maybe end this nightmare once and for all. Or at least finish the base game, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It would be a good point, actually. We are at the 4-hour mark.
You, my champion, have caused me more pain than any other man in my life. Yet do you know from whence my true agony has originated? Not from the violence you have inflicted upon me. I'm a big girl. I can take it. No. It is having to look into those pretty eyes of yours across this chasm of creed that has separated us. Until this moment.
If you say so.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory. Now, Exile!
I can't do this just yet.
Now, Exile!
Oh, interesting. Has he taken over piety? Yikes. So without her help, I cannot basically kill him.
Now, Exile! Now, Exile!
You almost clicked the wrong button there.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, it seems like she's dead. Oh. Seems like finale is awaiting us.
Let us see if you truly understand what it be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
What the? Oh right, because of game mechanics.
I can't do this just yet.
Damn it.
I can't do this just yet.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Die and jump. Man, this is getting exhausting.
You are being selfish. Why are you so in love with death?
Damn it.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done. I've won. The nightmare is ended.
That it is. That it is. Yikes.
The beast is dead, and Rayclast owes you its life. Is this the grand ending you were hoping for, duelist? Yes. You must be very proud of yourself.
Oh, F you.
You will be remembered.
Just because it wasn't you. Well, I'm sorry. Not sorry.
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast...
I've met just one other man like you upon this long and twisted thread that is my life. Chittis. We dreamed only the greatest dreams. No love for Diala.
Bastards dumped near 24 of us off that ship.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
And thus we return. But that is for another time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Victory Assured with Path of Exile. For tonight, that is it. And next time we'll play something different, of that I can assure you. In any case, I thank you for watching. And I can say thank you and good night. And if in case you're watching this later on YouTube and liked what you saw or heard, please like and subscribe. Good night.